Hello again, everyone. As you can notice, I didn't even bother turning on my camera tonight because, the past 3 times I tried, it didn't work. So I figured, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. It's just gonna keep disconnecting anyway, and I want to get back into the game ASAP. So here we go. Let's get into it. Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. This is gonna be part... Which part is it? 4, I think. That's what I was looking at before. Yeah, it's gonna be part 4 of our nostalgic replay of this. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Unit is part of the reactor control system. Unit is offline. Reactor operations are on automatic function. Unable to access security codes. The system will remain online. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. They can reboot your system. Your suit or visor. I don't know which it is. T. What is that? T. Oh yeah, it's a color that I cannot translate yet. This blue one. Ah, I need the spider ball for this. It's yellow, isn't it? Gyroscopic system engaged. Safety systems online. Safety lockdown code is as follows: Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald. Should I write that down? Well, I guess it's in alphabetical order, so... Cobalt, that's blue. Amber, that's yellow. Crimson, that's red. Emerald, that's green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Yellow, blue, red, green. Wait, I heard a voice. What did it say? Mini gyro chamber. Excuse me, I've got too many wires around me at the moment with the nunchuck, the headset. I think you have to fight those at some point. Hello. Yeah, no, my camera keeps malfunctioning and I don't know why at the moment. So I didn't even bother trying to turn it on. But hi. Hi there. Yeah, it keeps disconnecting. Don't know. How will we know if you rage through? Ah, you'll hear me, don't worry. That should not be a concern. At all. Nah, I think I raged enough yesterday. There were some frustrating moments, for sure. Structural scan complete. Bridge is composed of numerous alloys, including densium. Yeah, so power bombs. That's what that means. What's this? Inworm cache. I should probably write down the name of this location. Culling Chamber, because when I have to find the 3 keys to the temple later, I might not be able to remember where exactly I found them or saw them before. Culling Chamber. There's a portal nearby. Just so I know. Oh yeah. Dark Diligence Drone, Darkling Possessed Maintenance Unit, etc, etc, etc. Dun, 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 dun. That's all there was here? Power relays connected. Elevator unit online. Well, I'm not quite sure which way I'm supposed to go first at the moment. I don't have a good grasp on the layout of the place. Well, I am lacking missiles, so yeah, it's not a bad idea. To make a few more. Well, we're almost there. That's it. Completely replenished. Indestructible barrier shield. Scans indicate presence of a control system. Controls not present in the visible spectrum or current time-space. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I was gonna say, it's respawning them so I can't aim. Well, at least I didn't have to waste so many. Since it already gave me some back. And, yeah, I suppose I would need the spider ball if I wanted to be able to go that way, so... Back to that side of the world. Oops. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? They're down. Intelligence class drone, rogue maintenance unit, etc, etc, etc. Vulnerable to dark energy. Mechlops, rogue mechanoid triclops. We have to go under there. Well, that's how you would defeat them in Metroid Prime 1, so... Well, the organic versions thereof. Unit is the main dynamo core. Unit is unstable. It can't be destroyed with conventional weapons. A tremendous kinetic impact may damage it. What about those rings? Target is part of the main dynamo. Unit is unstable. Safeguards offline. This unit needs to be shut down manually. It's the same thing for the second one. It figures. Security door is active. Use a nearby control system to open door. Yeah, this one? No. No. Not this one. I can go that way in Morph Ball, but... yeah, I still can't use this. Echo key beam something something something. Okay, yeah, no, can't go that way. When this game is good, it feels really good. I really like this particular location in the game, and by that point, exploring the dark side of the world is not quite so annoying. Because you can survive for longer. What's that? Oh, wait. Mind. I made it. Save point. But usually when it's a red door like this, that's what's waiting on the other side, so... I would even go so far as to say it's a clear indication in general. Can I scan these little bots? Ah, well, yeah, that's the door I could not open from the other side. Yeah, okay. And this one, what? It goes up? I could go through the white door as well. Wreckage is blocking access to a control system. Densium. Oh, well, which means... Nope. Can't go that way yet. It's too high, I can't grapple to it. Well, we'll be back. Also, if you'd excuse me, I would like to orient my fan towards me and turn it on. Because it's starting to feel hot in here. I've been moving a lot. A gentle breeze will be enough. Ah, it feels good. What's that? Ah, no, never mind. Thought I saw... Yeah, that... Seeing that room back there in the distance, I thought it was lined up perfectly with it, and was like, wait, is this going back to a place I've already been to? But no. No, that's not it. Kinetic orb cannon offline. Scans indicate presence of a control system. Interface method unknown. Need to look for it in another time, space, or whatnot. Where's the fifth one? I see 4, but not 5. Also, I see something else up there. Quad MB, aha! I see 4 of them. Usually it's 5. The door is open now. Well, I only see 4. Where's the 5th? Unless just this once you only have to find 4, I don't know. But that does seem unlikely. Or I guess it was 4. Okay. You're supposed to, I don't know, find your way. Hang on. feels like you have to land there as a morph ball and then slide down there, find your way under the floor there, and then there's a missile expansion down there I could see. See, it's right there. And then I guess there's also a spinner. I guess not, huh? How would you even get up there? I don't know. It's a mystery to me. And the answer has to be inside this room too. Temple access. Sanctuary Fortress Temple access. Missile expansion. Metroid Prime 2. To collect it, you need the Dark Visor, Seeker Launcher, and Echo Visor. You need the Echo Visor. Activate the cannon with the Dark Visor. Shoot the pods. Break the sound lock. Equip your Echo Visor and break the sound lock located on the bottom platform. Launch and fall. Hop into the active kinetic orb cannon to launch yourself. You will drop through a hidden opening underneath the platform. Roll your morph ball over. Okay. Requires something I don't have then. Something I don't have yet. Okay then. Moving on. This is a component of an incomplete mechanoid. Design similarities exist between incomplete unit and the rogue mechanoids of Luminoth design found throughout this area. Is this where you get the spider ball, maybe? I wish you could stay locked on to the enemy, because to move away from it and avoid taking damage, I need to turn my back on it when I'm in Morph Ball. And I got a bot in the chat. Those nicknames. Possessive suffocation. Guess I gotta get on that thing. to unlock these blue things soon enough. .1 decacycle ago, subject has taken damage from a number of Luminoth weapon systems, most likely those used by rogue Luminoth combat drones. It took more than the ink to defeat this warrior. Hear the words of Olir, last sentinel of the fortress temple. May they serve you well. This used to be a great fortress, a safe haven for our people during the war. It also holds portals to the Ing Hive, the heart of their dark tribe. During the war, I built a number of mechanical sentinels to join me in battle. They were made to fight the Ing, and fight them they did for a time. One by one, the ink corrupted them. Now they attack with no mercy. Many went to Dark Aether with their ink masters. I know I had to fight them to get to you. Expect them when you are in the hive. The ink like to use them as guards. The ink will protect their home with great ferocity. In all of our battles, the hive has never fallen. I have updated your translator module. You can access devices and doors coded with cobalt holograms. Search the areas now open to you. If only I could join you, redeem my fallen honor in battle, but my time has passed. Good luck. Let the light of Aether show you the way. Final Crusade. While our forces on Dark Aether fought desperate battles against superior numbers, our best minds completed their work. The energy transfer module, a device designed to recover our lost planetary energy, was ready at last. A force of our greatest warriors was assembled, each equipped with the best armor and weaponry available. We sent this brave cadre of fighters to invade the Sky Temple and seize the missing energy lying within. Through vigilance and strength we create peace. That I hear. Oh, okay. I thought I had to add it to the logbook. What's that? Oh. What cannon? Oh, this one? Same thing? Okay, let's see. Am I about to gain the spider ball? That would be nice. I guess that's the enemy right there, though. It's not powered on yet. Fuck this game, you say, Flinny? I will admit that it's not my favorite, but I mean, it's not bad per se, it's just not the best Metroid game out there, I would say. Sorry? No, I've played it at least twice before. Right, when it came out on GameCube and again when it came out on Wii. But never again since. I admit I have never really felt compelled to go back to it. With it not being my favorite. Completed it earlier this year for the first time, got stuck when it first came out. I just found it too hard to. How am I supposed to get to that spider ball thing? I need that platform to come out of the wall, no? Even this year I had to use a guide. Seriously, how are you meant to figure out those endgame keys? I have no idea. I think the game gives you hints, kind of how Metroid Prime 1 gives you hints as to the locations of the Chozo keys. I think it must be very much the same. But I'll know that when I get back to that location because I honestly can't remember. Ah yes, that's it. Okay. And I bet I need to be quick about it. There are clues, but it's basically so hard to get them. Good luck. I may have to use a guide too, because I'm not quite as patient as I used to be. Well, at least on Wii I felt compelled to play all 3 games through all 3 difficulty levels and complete them 100% 3 times each. But I don't think I would have the patience these days. Probably not. Wait till it turns around. Okay. Isn't it about time you died, old friend? No? No? Not yet? I'm trying. Okay, uh-huh. Yeah, it's kind of like a puzzle to solve, I see. How? How am I gonna do this? I gotta close the bottom left one when it's on the right. I gotta wait, I suppose. Died so many times at this point. Well, I mostly just wanted to replay it for the fun of it, not for the challenge, so I'm playing on the lowest difficulty setting. I think normal on the Wii is an easy mode that was not on GameCube. Veteran is the normal mode of GameCube. And like the hardest difficulty setting that's above Veteran, but which you need to unlock on Wii, is like the hard mode of GameCube. But yeah. Yeah, on GameCube I think it's harder. I think the normal mode on GameCube corresponds to the Veteran mode here, which I did not pick. I picked an easier difficulty setting. Because I knew I was in for a rough time otherwise. Ah, but come on! That's gotta be it, right? Okay. And now what? Now what? Ah, yeah, now there are 3, okay. Okay. Yeah, one more time, yeah, this time there are 3 of these things. Ah, no, 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 no. Jump, jump for crying out loud. And I've got a problem with my nunchuck. Hold on. I think it disconnected while I was... Ah, but no! Ah. Okay, what? It's stuck up there now? I know, it goes back down. Yeah, that would be too easy otherwise. I don't remember having the morph ball jump on GameCube. I was having to bomb jump, I believe. This is one of the perks of the Wii version. You flick the Wii remote and you jump. And this is something that they added to Metroid Prime 1 as well on the Metroid Prime Trilogy package. Come on, jump. Jump. Yes. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah, what? I was not fast enough. It's not green anymore. Oh. Ah, that's it, I think. Now it should be okay. Ah, finally. Good. Trust me, I was swearing so much during this boss. Oh, I can imagine, yeah. Well, sometimes flicking the Wii remote does not necessarily make it a ton easier. It can be more convenient, but it can also be a pain. Because if you don't flick it just the right way, sometimes it might not register either. It's not always super reliable. Spider Ball acquired. Okay. Now yeah, well, I still don't have the power bomb, so I have to go back. My Metroid Prime Trilogy is still sealed. Ah, well, I did not have that kind of restraint at the time I had to play it, so... You own them all individually anyway. So do I, yeah, but I still unsealed that Metroid Prime Trilogy copy at the time, because I wanted those Wii controls. And also, if you did register your Metroid Prime Trilogy copy with the code inside at the time on Club Nintendo, you would get a free Wii Virtual Console copy of NES Metroid, which I did get at the time. If you were in like the first 1,000 people to register it or something like that. Which I was. I hear... Ah yeah. I was gonna say, I hear the sound of an upgrade. Yeah, the OG Metroid Prime, I guess with the Switch version now, I own it 3 times by now. Ah, yes, I do recognize the place now. I regretted not buying it digitally on Wii U. Ah yeah, the Metroid Prime Trilogy, yeah, that would have been a cheap way to gain access to it and play it in a legitimate way, yeah. Okay, let this be the final testament of Warrior C. Urk. I don't know how else to pronounce that. I have no more shells for my weapons. For the enemy I have naught but the blade and fist. Let them come. They wait in the works, hissing and slithering like beasts. Let them. When my war cry comes, there will be a dread final reckoning. Come forth, hated enemy. Let there be an end. A dread. Foreshadowing. None of the warriors sent to the Sky Temple returned. Our forces searched Dark Aether for them in vain. Of the energy transfer module, there was no sign. Though saddened, we set out to prepare another mission, to build another module, to try once more to save our dying world. I see that there's yet another thing here. How'd you get up there? Oops. What's that? What's that? Oh. Ink Smasher. Mechanoid capable of generating earth-shattering shockwaves. Energy shield can be breached with opposite polarity beam systems. Opposite polarity beam systems? Close combat, it smashes its energized fists into the earth to send out powerful shockwaves. I think you can jump over them, the shockwaves, if I remember correctly. Ah, okay. Ouch. Will you die? Yeah, there's another, obviously. Yeah, figures. Need to scan the thing on its shoulder as well. Object scan complete. Unit is an Ink Smasher missile launcher. Shoulder-mounted combat system. Fires high-yield explosive missiles. I will say this though, the GameCube version was easier in the sense that if you lock onto the enemy, you lock onto the enemy. Here, even if you lock on, you still have to somewhat manually aim. That does make it a tiny bit more challenging at times in combat. Okay, I was looking for a way to get in there. How do you do that? Through here? I don't think there is, no. Or if there is, I never found it. I never thought to look, mind you. Under controls, maybe? Swap jump and fire. Swap visor and beam. Sensitivity. Lock on free aim. Ah! I never used that. Lock on free aim. Well, it has its pros and cons, I guess. Because sometimes, admittedly, locking onto the enemy is not necessarily super helpful. There was a situation against a boss in Torvus Bog before where I had to manually aim while being locked onto the enemy, so that was helpful. But there are other situations also where, well, it can play against you. I don't know. There are pros and cons. And I'm so used to playing without it that, I don't know, I'll try to play a little bit with it, but I may have to revert it back to what I know best. All those years later, I never thought of looking through the options. I just assumed that's just how it was. Yeah, because I guess 3 was designed for the Wii and not for the GameCube, but yeah, I guess it does make sense after all that it would retain the possibility of playing it the way it was initially intended. I don't know if you can play with a GameCube controller, actually, this game on Wii. That was a whole lot of going around for one item. Hold on. No, it's not how. Don't you have to do it that way? No? Oh, come on. It's like it doesn't want to jump for whatever reason. Aren't you supposed to do it that way? Oh! I could have done it a million times before. Ah, no, you have to... Okay, never mind. Ah, there are some... I see them now. Some iron bars preventing you from going above. Okay, fine. I hadn't seen them. Well, I still don't have the power bombs. Ah, yes, the blue door that was all the way there. I guess I have to go back for it. Off to play some games yourselves. Enjoy. Yeah, thanks for dropping by, Flynn. as well go back and save too. I don't think I have in quite some time. Ah, no, don't waste that ammo, it's limited. But, wait, what? Didn't I turn off the ability to... I can still free aim even when I'm locked on. So it doesn't work? Didn't I turn that off? Just check the box in my room and it's Wiimote and nunchuck only. Ah, okay, well, fair enough. I guess I could have checked it myself. It's on my shelf right there, but... yeah, thanks. Or did I not confirm the change earlier? It's gonna make me glitch again. Ah, no, there we go. Yeah, no, it's because I did not confirm earlier, I guess. Okay. That was my own mistake. I had to confirm with A that I selected no. Well, I'll keep trying with that setup, and we'll see if I feel just as comfortable playing like that. But I've played it for so long, not knowing that that was possible. That's funny. It's my own fault for not checking the options. I'm just surprised that they made this the default, free aim while locking on. And the map station. Nice. You have downloaded the map for this area. Excellent. Oh, there's something in this room. Well, I can't look up, but there's definitely something there. By all means, it should cut the beam at least. It should not just go through Samus like this, but well. It's possible that when you get the light armor, you can teleport using these beams. That thing can beam you up, I think. It's a distant memory that I have. I do wish the map would give you a hint that there are still some items to collect in them. Resident Evil style, if that makes sense. Like the room turning blue when you're done exploring, you know? If I remember right, I think this is something that Metroid Other M did. Or you had to complete the game once, I think. I think if you pick the save file after beating the game or something like that, you could start right before the final boss or something like that, and it would tell you where you missed some items, so you could finish it 100% without the need of a guide. thought that was cool. One of the few things that game, Other M, did well. Although I don't actually hate Other M as much as maybe some other people do. It's just the control scheme, in my opinion, that was bad. Other than that, the game design, etc., I didn't think it was all that bad. Get my monster drink. Right. Transport to temple grounds. No. Which way have I not been yet? There, maybe? Hall of Combat Mastery? Well, that's the way I came from. I'm not going the right way. Have to get back up. How is it that you had to... Ah, yeah, like this, I think. Oh! Okay. Time it right. Ah! How did I fail? Oh, from the beginning. Okay, that's how I got. Okay, that's how I got knocked out, knocked down, or knocked off. However you want to put it. Can't afford to waste any time, huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, that was important. Don't want to let that go to waste. That's for sure. What's in there? Okay, it's just a shortcut through the room, I guess. Okay, that way. Yeah, okay. No, never mind then. I forgot. I forgot that you had to have the power bomb to explore that way. I guess I can explore the dark side again. I'm short on ideas as it is. There was that room with one of the keys in it. I may be able to collect the key now with just a spider ball, or maybe that takes a few extra things. I'm likely to have to fight those giant robots, the dark versions thereof. I know, it's pirates. One left. I guess I never went to the other end of this room then. How do you... Through here? Is it that simple? Oh yeah, it was that simple. That's one key I won't have to look for anymore. Look, if I don't have to, then I won't. Unseen way. Ah, unseen you say. As in, unseen like that? Of course it will show itself when I can't shoot it. Why would it be any different? Is that another safe point down there? Another ring? Excuse me, just a minute. I need a moment. Give me a minute. Oh, a cat. Outside. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Boom, 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 boom. Together in my room. Okay, moving on. Ah, stop playing hide and seek with me. By the way, no, there's no cannon or anything like that in this room. You don't have to... But it doesn't look magnetic, if anything. This version. Ammo station. Ah, well, that's also good. Yeah, there's no choice, isn't it? Isn't there? Ah, missing gear detected. Uh-huh. Please tell me. Chozo origin confirmed. My power bombs! Dark Torvus? Ah, okay. Back to the portal then. Well, what would there be of Chozo origin? If it's not the power bomb, it could be the screw attack, I guess. But I don't think that's it. I think the screw attack, you get it in this place, the sanctuary fortress. Yikes. Oh well, that didn't hurt. What's that thing? It's almost like Dark Samus is here. Ah yeah, it isn't that when, yeah, the bridge I took coming in, it gets destroyed for one reason or another, and then you have to use the spider ball to traverse again? Is that when that happens? It's not gonna prevent me from getting to the other side, but it's a bit of a nuisance, I guess. Unable to scan targets. Denzium, yeah, that means power bombs. Heavy cannon damage may destroy it. Why that? Well, not the super missile, I guess. That way then. I know that. Thank you very much. Wait, what? Oh. No, never mind. Okay, I can see it. It was very faint, but the camera angle was not letting me see the rail going into the distance. Well, Dark Samus couldn't stop me. Back to Torva's bog. I'm still gonna need the power bombs if I want to get through the dark side here. No, that's Sanctuary Fortress. Wait, what? No, that's the one I just came from. That's Hagen Waste. I can't find the one that takes me to Torvus Bog. Yeah, there we go. Which one is it then? Meeting Grounds? Transport C? Transport C, okay, to my right. It's missing big signs. So you can know where to go. If I'm not mistaken, this is the way. back here again. So I guess I have to go down through the black door and then use the portal in that room at the other end. Okay, that would be the one. I must be getting close. What, isn't that the room with the rails? No? No, not this one, huh? There was one that had the cannon and stuff with the magnetic rails. Open up, open up, open up. Ah, what, I can't? Okay, what gives then? That was not the way? Well, I guess there's another portal in that distant room, and I guess this is what I am gonna have to do. Yeah, because it looks like I can't go that way. I forgot about that. So the opposite light door then? Trying to not trigger them. Well, okay, that's the room with the rails that I remember. Just... it's not on the same side I expected, but never mind. How do I tried, I failed. Excuse me. Ah, no, not like yesterday. Or do you have to destroy that thing at the bottom first? Because if it was drained, I guess, yeah, it's probably a half pipe actually. No, I think you need to destroy that thing first. That has to be it. You need the power bombs and use the bottom as a half pipe, I think. Okay, so going back through here won't do much because this room is only accessible from this side now. So what I have to do is go back here. Yeah, but how are you supposed to get down there and get... Did I make a mistake? Yeah, there is a portal there, silly. I won't be able to get down there the way I'm trying to do it. I should have gone straight to the bottom. Silly, silly, silly. Through the dark side, you need the power bomb to get there. But the power bomb is there. I did shoot. I did shoot. Ah. It worked better when I didn't try to go into Morph Ball. Yeah, I completely forgot there was a magnetic rail here. And that was the reason I could not make it to the portal in the first place. Okay. I'm not so sure that it's the power bomb now. Because that looks like a wall you have to wall jump on. Well, we're about to find out, I guess. What's that thing? The Powerbomb Guardian, well, that tells me all I need to know. Analyze these. but come on, I need to jump. I have no choice. Come on, how are you supposed to do it then? I should have done that one first, I guess. If it's gonna be the more complicated one, then I should have done it first. Ah, but I wasn't even close. Should have been able to get away with it. Why did I fall? Why? There was no rhyme or reason to it this time. But when you're not close, usually it doesn't detach you. Ah! Why? What? Now even the most simplest of things it becomes complicated. Are you kidding me? Ah. Okay, finally. Okay. Maybe through. I need to get back to the light side. Sacrificial chamber. I don't remember there being anything there that I may have left. I'm trying to think about those rooms I've been through earlier. That one I don't think it had anything with Denzium in it. This one maybe. Let's jump on it. powerbomb ammunition. Cool. It seems to me like this game is nowhere near as large as, say, Metroid Prime 1. It has fewer areas, and as a result, it makes more of a point of forcing you to backtrack quite a bit more to fetch all the different power-ups that you may have missed. No, this place doesn't have anything needing a power bomb. But this one room I'm going to, though, this one may well need it. Yeah, that's the one. Don't tell me this thing needs one too. Ah! Nah, it needs to be drained first. Am I gonna find extra power bombs here? There's nothing I can break to even collect more power bombs. Nothing I can do about power bombs in this room without needing to go elsewhere. Stupid spikes. Come on! Okay. You've got to be kidding me. Excuse me. No, not gonna give me another power bomb. Well, this place I'm still going to come back to at some point. Oh, wait a sec. What is that? Actually. Well, you know what? No, I'm not going back that way. If there's a chance that that takes you back to the Sanctuary Fortress. What is that? Motivator unit currently offline. Bomb slot detected in statue. Energize the bomb slot to bring statue's movement system online. There's not much room. Oh, no, no, no. I don't really want to do that. Well, yeah, I guess I have to use the... Pam. Sanctuary Fortress, there we go. Come on, game. See if I can't already regain another one. Kind of a horrible system because I can't lock the camera without or turn the camera without moving myself. It's a really bad system. Crud. How do I go back? No! I wanted to read! I just wanted to go back through the text, not back out of the menu. Ouchie. Okay, let's see. In the middle. Well, that's the door I came through. Is that the one? What is that? Caretaker class drone? Over there is seemingly an elevator. What's that? Pum 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 pum. Better be worth it, because it's demanding of me that I do a lot of back and forth. Damn, I've already been playing for 2 hours. I feel like I've done nothing yet in this area. That's how long to explore it is. Ah, powerbomb expansion. That's nice. Pretty cool. Because it's very easy to run out, as we've seen. This is a standalone room in the dark side, so... no need to go back to the dark side now. I wonder if I was supposed to be able to go there. You know what? Invisible platforms, maybe? No. And what about that thing in the middle that... you see rails in the middle and shit? How are you supposed to get down there? It's the other head I want to lock onto. Trying to make sense of this, but see that there's something for the morph ball there in the middle as well. And you see that little blue tunnel I'm pointing at right now? But aren't you supposed to be able to get in there through some other way? Trying to find a way, but I don't see one. Unless this counts. Here. Is this supposed to open, maybe? Or I guess you have to be able to go through here, and that's it. Sonic security system. Things are keeping it shut. Oh well. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think this may be the place where you gain the wall jump or something like that. Well, it's a big place and it's easy to get lost. Finding things that I could not do before and that I can now do is not gonna be easy anyway. No matter what. This is the way I initially came from, not the way I'm supposed to go to now. But if there's a way to get some more missiles easily, or power bombs, I'm gonna take advantage of that. Nah, no such luck. I got some good stuff anyway, though. Go. Ah, they respawned. No! Had a shield on city. It's gonna attack. It's gonna attack. It's gonna attack. This thing is starting to piss me off. Let's move on. I can't be left in peace. Do they respawn down the line if you eliminate them now? Hold on, then there was this thing. Power restored to the kinetic orb cannon. That's it. Nothing else. that's what that thing was for. But yeah, I thought so. It was just a little hard to see where to aim from here. The Ing turned their focus on the Torvus Bog next, sending a vast force to lay siege to the temple there. Thousands upon thousands of Ing were destroyed by our warriors, yet they kept coming until there was no Luminoth alive to offer resistance in Torvus. On that day, the energy of Torvus was taken to Dark Aether, and our hopes for survival grew dim. Excuse me, I was holding both controllers in one hand and drinking with the other. A Cole tried to send me back to Aether that I might get reinforcements. Both caters have been attacked, devastated. The Ing followed me. They came, wearing the skin of beasts. I gave them a good fight, yet I have failed. May I redeem my honor in the next life. Here at the fortress entrance, I breathe my last. I think all of those that have a a red location in them, they may be the locations of some keys to the final temple. This must be one of them. It seems like I have to destroy that wall over there. See? See? There's a key. It may not be on this plane of existence, but it's one of the keys I have to find, for sure. that's good. That took a lot of work, but we made it in the end. That's what matters. Yes, I guess I will have to come here with the power bombs at some point. Ah, but no, it always does that. Oh yes, that tunnel also that I had to explode, that was made of denzium. No, it's that way. I need missiles, damn it. Transport to Aegon Wastes? What? But I guess it's one that requires the what's it called again? Well, the power bombs, so... Oh, okay, well, it's kind of inconsequential then. Yeah, because I've already been here, haven't I? Well, come to think of it, there was something in that room that I had to get. I guess I should try to get that now. Which way is it? Yeah, I'm going the right way, okay. What? This is not the right way. It's the other way. Yes. Ah, okay, You need to exit through the front if that happens. Ah! You have to be exact, don't you? From the beginning, again. Beep, 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 beep. Well, that was not what I was hoping to find. It's been a while since I found an upgrade, so it's quite possible that the game will eventually point me in the direction of one. Okay, hold on, let me turn on a light in this room. Any light? There we go. Because, once again, it's starting to get late and dark. Well, if I do manage to complete this area today, I don't think I will push myself to try to gain access to the next one after that, because besides, it's gonna be a long round of collecting all the stuff that I haven't collected yet up to that point, right after this. Oh, come on. I was facing the other way and then Samus turned around. I have an idea. Bim, 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 bim. Yeah, going back to this one, I suppose. Or going back up here, yeah. One or the other. Got both options open. Forget them, these guys. Whoops. There's a thing to replenish your ammo close by, so I'll do that. Replenish my ammo. Hopefully that includes power bombs. Then I'll save. Come on, scan them. Dark Pre. Yeah, but I think I'm gonna need the screw attack once again. It's one of those places, isn't it? I think the wall jump and screw attack are one and the same in this thing. Yeah, I believe here what you're expected to do is to screw attack and space jump, as it were, your way up across. Use that beam to teleport yourself up, and then screw attack back the other way so that you can get that key that's somewhere up there. I believe that's it, because as you can see, there's no rail in this case. No lift either. Wish you could leave markers on the map so I can remember that I have to go back through there. I can't trust my memory. That way. It's that lift to take. I guess I could have shot these things for health. Well, can't think of everything. I guess I've not been that way yet. Yeah, and that blue door there. How was I supposed to get there, huh? Missing something here. There's a morph ball thing. Or do you need to be coming from the other side in the first place? How does that work? But yeah, that thing there is where I got the can't talk. Spider ball. Excuse me. It's the equivalent room. Like I said, I haven't been that way yet, so I'll finish exploring. Assuming the game will let me. Well, it seems like I won't be able to go that way yet anyway, so let's turn back. Okay, behind me. Are you willing to bet that I'll get the hint that this is where I have to go the moment I approach it or something like that? Like when the hint is not useful anymore, that's when it will pop up on my screen. How do I get to that yellow door? That's my question. Densium debris up there, as I recall. Yeah, those. Puzzle. Samus. Target DNA confirmed. Dark Samus. Target is energizing herself, building internal supply of phazon energy to dangerously high levels. Not there anymore. well. I'm gonna have to fight now. Dark Samus 2. Reborn, Enhanced, and Vengeful. Enhanced beam system and boost attacks added to Arsenal stealth field generator present in armor. I guess this tower is not what I thought it might be. Yes. Will you stop? Ah! Why didn't it go for her? Never mind. Took damage somehow anyway. There's something nearby. I don't know where, but there's something nearby. What, in there? Do I have to go to the other side already, or I don't understand this room at the moment. This may well be the only way. There's something up there, but what is it? Echo visor? Okay. Okay. Let's go check on the other side then. Ah? How? Thought I was perfectly lined up. That's it. There was nothing else here. Well, what remains now? The double beam that's light and dark, I guess? Screw attack. And the light armor. That's gotta be it. Sonic security, etc, etc, etc. So you don't need a special beam then to activate these things. You only need to be able to see the locks. I passed by a door that needed to be unlocked that way. All doors locked. It says. Well, yeah, I figured it must want me to use the new stuff, huh? Well, since I have to get up early in the morning on Tuesday, tomorrow is Monday, tomorrow night I definitely won't have quite as much time as today to stream. That's a given, sadly. Yeah, what about that thing? What was that? That white door. Where does that go? Back that way? Above? Or was it this one? No, that's probably the other one. No. Nah, this one takes the screw attack. Or should I go back to that portal from before? Or maybe this thing here. Hold on. Sanctuary Temple. Yeah, no, so go up. And the blue door again. Back through the portion where I got the... what's it called again? What's it called again? Spider Ball! I can never remember the name, damn it. It's linked to a sonic security system. Move out of position. Hey, yeah. Sure, why not? Bam, 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 bam. Ah! What have I done? It's not what I was supposed to do. No, 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 no. Ah! For crying out loud. No choice. But to go back. But at least I know now not to do the same thing again. Okay, not up. No, not that way. Yeah, that hole in the middle. That's where I should have been going in the first place. Where are these remaining keys, by the way? Or am I gonna find one here? Well, I didn't mean in this room, but in this section of the head, I mean. And I'm here. What now? Oh. Okay. It's a Sky Temple key, 1 of 9. Well, I guess I would have had to get that at some point, so I got it now. I got it a little early, before I needed it. Oops. Well, never mind. Damn it, what do I have left? I got the Echo Visor. Now what? A little bit of help from the game would have been nice. To point me in the right direction. Well, there was that room in the dark side. But I may be able to get to it shortly, actually. Come to think of it. Now I need to go that way. Now it's not a mistake. Yeah, I was thinking... Yeah, on that side. Yes, that's the one I had in mind. I may have to take a little break to go use the bathroom. I'm afraid. Yeah, there we go. It's been a while since I had to use this, but since you guys can't see me with no camera, I'd rather be using it. Alright. Okay, gotta remove the thing here. Okay. There we go. Finish my drink. Okay. Moving on. 3 doors. What does that correspond to on the other side? I guess that big tower. I don't know if it has a parallel one. Well, that room at the top certainly does, but that tall tower, I have no idea if it does. But I thought it was for the space jump or screw attack. Maybe it's on this side? or whatever passes for the version of this game. Screw attack, I should say. How am I supposed to get through here? Is this another dead end? There's no window I can go through. Yeah. Silly! There was nothing preventing me. Hello there! Key number 2. Excellent. Okay. Ah! And I thought I had managed to perfectly land on the platform, huh? What is that? No, that damages you? Yeah, also on the other side there's probably a save point. That way is the way to the Dark Temple. Well, yeah. You can see that this is where the 3 keys are required. So, no need to go that way yet. But on the other side of here, though, that other door... Ah, for crying out loud! Okay, so the thing right above me. Ammo station, that's all there is here? Well, that's disappointing. Where to next? Please. Here. I can't get any further, so... I guess I'll have to go there at some point. The only way I can reach that section is through here. So that room, main research, that's where I have to go. Unless I need to get a power-up from a different location first, but I don't think that's the case. Transit station. Yeah, it's the room right at the beginning with the save point. Down there. There's no getting back, huh? Ah! Was that E? Yeah, I know. This thing is not gonna spawn on me now. Jeez! I thought I had already defeated all of them. Which one is it gonna be? Dark? No, it was the other way around, obviously. was moving on its own. That was a bit weird. Do they respawn, or is it simply that I had not defeated that one yet? I was under the impression that once they're gone for good. Okay, let's see. Shall I go back and shall I go down and save, or shall I stay on that level? Well, I'll keep going for now. Go. There we go. Ah, yes, that door. I forgot about it. Once again, it's like I said. No control over the camera. You can't see where those guys are, and you need to be in morph ball mode to be able to defeat them. Oh, that was just a fluke. Not even skills. Progress. No matter how you want to look at it, it's progress. Have to charge your beam against these guys. A few well-placed shots and it's enough. Well, that opened the thing in the middle. Does that mean that it's open on the other side as well? Because this one, I'm not convinced that it has much for me to do. Oh, well, there's a blue door. 2 portals? There's another one down there at the bottom, I guess. You know what? I want to check what's over that way. Aha! Now that I recognize, you do need the screw attack to climb this. Aha. Patience, pretty soon you'll have all the power-ups and all the game will be open to you. Nothing will stop you anymore. I missed. Okay. What is up there? Don't want me to go? Automated security barrier blocks access to kinetic orb cannon. Sonic interface unit detected. Okay. I think I can hear an item. No? That's not how? Or is it just that I did not pick the right path on the way down? I picked the wrong one again. It was the path in the middle I should have taken. Well, no, left and then right is what I should say. Left and then right. And then right again. There we go. Okay, let's do this again. What few remained gathered in the Great Temple, there all but Humos, the last sentinel of Aether, entered into life-preserving stasis. There they would remain, to be released once the Ing were destroyed, or to sleep forever. His people safe, Humos prepared for the last terrible assault. In the silence of the Great Temple he prayed for salvation, for deliverance from the terror of the Ing. And Samus arrived. As an answer to his prayers. Seemingly. Ah, that's how you unlock the shortcut through here. But it is open now, and I can claim my reward. Beep, 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 beep. Right. It should be easier to get back there eventually then. Having unlocked that thing. Okay, so what do we do in here? There's a portal. I can see that much. And I've not been to the dark side of this room yet. I think I have to make my way there somehow, but... I'm curious now where that thing goes. I see lots and lots of devices up there. Ah, wrong path, I think. Leave me alone. Shoot the Echo Gate with a sonic pulse to learn the combination of its sonic locks. Not locks in the sequence to advance. And this is the beam that I don't have in it. Which means that I've just wasted precious ammo defeating these enemies when I didn't have to, since there was nothing else for me to get from that room. So no, it's that way I have to go. Well, Grand Abyss. Yeah, well, it looks like I won't be able to cross this just yet. No? I know. Those cranes. Don't I need to activate them somehow? Well. It's that or I need the screw attack. I'm gonna crash. Didn't I get it before with the super missile? I guess I didn't, huh? Well, it looks like I will have to pass through the dark side of this room after all. Careful. Ah, okay. That's not how that works. I have a vague idea of how I have to do this thing over there. Keep moving against the movement of the gear after placing a bomb. Or not. I don't know, okay. Son of a bitch! First I missed the bomb thing, the bomb slot there, and second I missed that other thing. Okay. That's thing number one. But then what's further down that path? I am flicking the Wii remote and it's, like I said before, it doesn't always register, so if you're in a moment where you absolutely need to nail that jump and it doesn't register the movement, you're screwed. It's a double-edged sword. It can be useful to have, but it's so unreliable that... That's really nice. That's a nice thing to have. Ah, the remaining key. Nice. Well, that's good, at least I won't have to look for it. And I can already tell that I'm gonna have to screw attack my way up there. Somehow, at some point. There's only one way I can go. It's that door over there. It didn't work. Luminoth laser turret is aimed with a spinner system. You have been given access to the spinner control system. This is a Luminoth Vault chamber. Vault is composed of numerous super alloys, all of Luminoth origin. No known weapon system can destroy this structure. And inside, the Grail. The screw attack. How do we proceed? Okay, there's a way down. Preach motivators engaged. Okay. What did that do? Well, they're not lined up, so I guess this is what you have to do after you put them in position. Of course, it would have been too easy if you didn't have to go through the Dark Aether version of the room, huh? One puzzle confined to that one room. That would have been too beautiful to be allowed. Well, I doubt that I will have to do a lot of back and forth between the two. It doesn't look that way. Yeah, I should have known. It takes so long to charge it up so you can shoot it. But by the time you're done charging it up, it's already put up a shield. Wake up. No, it's only gonna wake up when I get close. Damn it. I think I got him before he could put up the shield. Yes. Ah! Stupid. Just when I'm done. That's when I decide to screw up. Well, is the only way back to go back through the portal that I came from, or can I jump back down onto my starting platform there? I don't know, actually. That seems to be a bit too far away, if you ask me. Yeah. With the screw attack, I could have done it. But not as is. It's still gonna take some time before I'm done with this area. No doubt. Too late for that. Should have done it on first try. That's it. Finally. I still need that beam now. Beam and light armor. So what I had in mind is go back down to that level, use the portal down there so I can access this one, which requires a screw attack. And I think this is how you get to the key. Whoops! Maybe it's a stronger version of those that I already encountered before, but no. No, that's not how you do it. I was certain that was it, though. Ah. Thought so. And there's the key. I knew it. that's why that wall was there. I figured, like, if it's there, it must mean that there's a... it's there for you to use it. It had to have a purpose. Now I know what it was. Okay. Now I need to get to the sanctuary temple door. Let's see. How am I going to proceed? Yeah, I'll stop proceed because this is what you need. Yeah, I'll stop proceed because this is what you need. Proceed because this is what you need. Oh, again. Main gyro chamber. Oh yeah, I'm actually not too far away. Yeah, I forgot that I didn't unlock this. Ah. Wasn't it last night at almost exactly the same time of night that I started having this fit of sneezing? gonna refill all of my ammo before the boss. Then go to the save point. I will have a save made with full health, full ammo, and then we can move on to the boss. And yeah, ultimately it kind of took me just as long as it did for the Torvis bog. No more, no less. There we go. I wondered, does the boss give you an upgrade or not? How was it with the previous ones? I can't even remember. Did they give me something? Ah, I should have known that it would do that just to piss me off. All 3 keys. Nice. Excuse me. It had to be done. Go. Now, I see it's right there, and I go in my mind, yeah, I've already faced this before. I know I have. But that doesn't mean that I remember how to defeat it, though. And also, judging from what I can tell, I'm gonna get the beam that I'm missing. Because otherwise I can't access the back to get the energy back to the light side of the world. To the light world. Since it's grey doors. Could be a fun boss. We'll see. We'll see how fast I can remember how to defeat it. Quadraxis. Rogue high security drone. Heavily armed and armored mechanoid, lightly armored foot joints are vulnerable to bomb and boost attacks. The Quadraxis unit went rogue and entered the service of the Ing. Its primary weapon system fires destructive antimatter blasts. It uses a powerful missile battery for long-distance attacks. The Quadraxis is incredibly durable and well-armored, but its leg and foot joints are vulnerable. Damaging these joints will eventually render it immobile. I thought I saw something blue to scan on it. Or whatever. They're not active, so I can't do anything to them. Damn it, 1 minute it's vulnerable and the next it isn't. Ouch. Flash blue! Flash blue! Yes! Well, we're getting somewhere. Isn't it about time that I went up its legs? about yet. Shielded head module. A new creature's entry, blah 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 blah. Command module of the Guardian unit, highly mobile and well armed, impervious force shield protects it from harm, receiving tactical data via high sonic transmissions. Dedicated sentry building unit. Main body rendered immobile. Sonic tactical data bursts detected. Destroy transmitter to disrupt operations. Stunned head module. Yeah, I figured when I saw Quadraxis and it only said 20% earlier that I would have to scan multiple parts, and if I want to reach 100% scans in the end, I have no choice. I need to scan them all. I may have already missed some on previous bosses actually, now that I think about it. I won't feel too bad if I don't scan 100% of stuff, but collecting 100% of items, that I most certainly want to do. Stun head module, battle logic disrupted, unit is vulnerable, shield offline, etc. etc. No? How was I supposed to do it? Oops. What do you mean they've been interrupted? It's still on. My Wii Remote is right there in front of me. What? What is it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna reconnect it and hopefully Dolphin will recognize the thing. It's connecting. It's connected. Okay. Final part to scan. Aha! This ought to be interesting. Quadraxis, final head module. Tactical ability reduced. Unit now vulnerable. Linked to main body severed. 2 weak points detected. Target them with concussive blasts to damage the unit. Why don't you get close? Why don't you come this way? I used the power bomb, but maybe I didn't even have to. I need to launch myself at the right moment. Come over this way! No! Son of a bitch! Okay, I'll get to that leg. Just wait. Come on. Hover over this way. Come on. Do it. Yes, 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 we're close. Okay, there we go. There we go. It was a fun boss. I like this one. One of the better moments of this game, if I do say so myself. Ah, the remaining beam. Annihilator beam. And I have not scanned this one yet. And it uses both light and dark ammo. I think it uses both. No, behind me. And then on the way back, I'll try that side passage. Yes, it uses both. That's what I thought. I wanted to scan stuff. Do you get the light armor when you bring back the last of the light? Maybe? Is that something that Umos gives you at the end, I think? Now I don't think I want to get all the remaining collectibles off stream. I think I'll still do that on stream. I'm not in a hurry to be done with this game. It almost feels like playing a brand new Metroid game almost for me, because I can barely remember. Metroid Prime 3 Corruption should be kind of the same thing. Whoopsie daisy. That was bad. Yeah, these things. I cannot survive these yet, but I think that once I get the light armor, they won't be able to do anything to me anymore. Come on. Okay, how do you beat these guys again? Simultaneous explosive blasts? Ah. Bam, 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 bam. No. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, almost. You could have done it, son of a bitch. Didn't get some dark ammo out of this. But that's good enough, I guess. Almost full on both. That's it. We've brought the lights back to the Sanctuary Fortress. It's a complicated place, but I like it. This city-like environment. To me, it looks like a city down below, so it's hard for me not to see it as a city. How'd you like that, old pal? That's the light of all three sanctuaries brought back, or temples, or whatever you want to call that. This temple's energy has been restored. And now I feel like I should go back to Humos. And maybe he's the one to give you the light armor, I think. Always. For some reason. Ah, but wait, there's a shortcut to get back anyway. No. Why? Come on, open the door. Down. I'm not looking at the map right now, but I think it's this way.
not missing too many energy tanks either. That's reassuring. Must mean I've not been too bad in collecting all the stuff along the way. Clearly I must have missed some stuff, but not as much as I could have, I suppose. What, you cannot do it infinitely? But come on! I was there, for crying out loud! Ah. You really do have to time it right, huh? Going back to Umos. It's probably gonna tell me, now find the 9 keys. But I would also like it if he told me, take this light armor to help you on your quest. Guess I could be going that way. After all, why not? When it decides to lag, it's always at the worst moment. I scanned. Oh no, I guess I did. I was gonna say, not sure I scanned this one. Open up! Is going purplish. Yikes! No! Wasn't supposed to do that. What, do I need to orient all of them to the same side, or what? How does that work? This one. What? What? Ah, but no. It made me fail, and then it put me on the platform anyway. That was confusing. Something tells me I still have to do the same thing on the other side, on the light side. So I'm gonna rotate them all 180 degrees again. No, I guess I have to do it on this side. Hold on, because there's a bot. But you guys can't see it, so that's okay. The light burst or something like that. I didn't scan it before picking it up. Yeah, it's gotta be the light burst. Sunburst, yeah, whatever. Yumos, old pal, do you have any goodies for me? And Umos, old friend, if you want to replenish my ammo and energy for free, you won't find me complaining. The light of Aether shines from all three temples once more. And yet, Dark Aether remains. One energy controller still shines in the darkness, sustaining the world. The Sky Temple, dark shadow of this hallowed place, holds the final energy controller. The greatest and most powerful beast of the Ink keeps guard over what you seek. The 9 keys to the Sky Temple have been hidden in each land of the Dark World. Finding them will be perilous, but I offer you this blessed suit of armor. See what I told you! Energized by the light of Aether itself, its power will help you reach these final keys. May it serve you well in the darkness. I will now be impervious to the toxic atmosphere of Dark Aether. Light suit acquired. You can now ride along beams of light. Additional data downloaded to inventory screen. Press 2, etc, 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 etc. Character package unlocked for purchase. I don't care. Yes. The last stronghold of the Ink remains. Seek its 9 keys to gain entry. Once you reach the Sky Temple, let nothing stay your hand. What's that thing? Teleport system active. Step into hologram to initiate teleport. Teleport to what? Ah, well. I didn't ask for that, but... yeah, well. I'm going back to the temple where I was just now. Use the save point there. Okay, I didn't think that's how that worked. And then there will be these beams of light scattered around the world that I can now ride. I will have to track them down, etc, etc, etc.
Yes, that's the way. Save point on the right. And that will be it for today then. Thank you so much for watching, people. A pleasure as always. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll see how much further we can get in the game tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be a bit more limited by time, because I can't afford to go to sleep too late. So we'll see how it goes. See you next time. Take care. Bye.